Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Sindel. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning, and I think Nifty is expected to have a bump up start of almost 80 points, but it is showing some 300 points down. Let the morning, craziness end, then we will see. Okay. Some good cues are there. Morning, Sanjos. Yeah, that is there, but maybe it is getting interpreted slightly wrong. That is what I got it from couple of other channels. I don't know. Market may shrug off its. Let's see. Morning, Sanjos. The whatever they are trying to do in US, no, they will deflect all the attention to elsewhere. What their US is doing to Venezuela. Okay, now I don't know how many know. Venezuela has the largest oil reserve in the world, even bigger than what you call Saudi. Okay, there are two things that Trump has been trying to do. One, and another aspect, a lot of people don't know is Canada has almost has the equivalent or if not more reserve like Saudi Arabia. Okay, so from the day one of his second term, Trump is more or less convinced that he wants to annex both. No, he wants to annex Canada for oil only, basically nothing else. Okay, and then he want to control Venezuela. So if he controls Canada, Venezuela, and Saudi, and undisclosed is that US has the largest oil reserve. Forget about all other, including Saudi. US has more than Saudi, but they don't declare. That is what is a kind of a thing. So you will control more than 60% of the 70% of US will control almost 60% of the global oil source. The only other thing that is still trying with using Israel is Iran, because Iran has the third largest oil reserve. Iraq already he was walloped by removing Saddam Hussein. The entire Iraq oil is there. So I think there is a clear demarcation between African oil and all being controlled by UK, like your Shell and British Petroleum, etc. And rest of the portion of Middle East as well as in South America is by UK. So this is a very very clear cut understanding. So Nigeria, wherever they will find any natural resources in Africa, British will have its bloody arms there. Nigeria probably one of the largest oil reserve. That's a poor country because everything is walloped by the British companies. This will to divert that, they will create all this Ukraine, this, that, and all. On the back of it, they will only fight for where the oil is. That's all. Wherever there is oil and natural resources, US will be there, trying to change the regime, trying to do this. And the best thing is, somehow our Mullah Munir of Pakistan has sold this dummy to Trump that Pakistan has lot of natural resources, rare earth material and all that. Okay. Morning. The news Venezuela is that they have picked up the president. That's all I know. And at least as of now, see the Venezuelan island in the global market is around 0.4% or 0.05%. So it's not supposed to be an impact. But even if the impact comes, it is going. See, currently they are not currently they are not producing so much this thing, okay, which is coming into the global market. What is afraid now the oil producing countries is that if Venezuela oil comes into market, oil will go down further even to $40 or even $30. So there is no question of oil price going up now. Only thing is, when will oil price come down is will be the only question. Okay, so Nifty has settling at around 20-30 points, 20 points as of now. We will see. Let us add sensible. Okay, how many people are there? 14 people. Okay. Morning, coming back after holiday. Great, right? William, so lot of enjoyment, I understand. So if you are coming back from a long holiday, you should never, you'll be totally fresh. So 6th January, 800. Hmm. 26 200, 26 250, even 300 is a support now, and there is a lot of call exit taking place even at 26 400. Okay, that is slightly out of money. This was all other day. Okay, how many of you are trading in futures and how many have started trading in the pre-market? Morning, Pratap. Today also Nifty buy on dip only. Yes. Yeah, Nifty seems to be settling down flat at 5 rupees, 5 points. Sorry. Let me get some water and back. Morning, Natarajan. I think all of you just a caution. All your demat accounts would have been zero in the morning. They would have already transferred whatever the balance. So, if you are trying to trade today, ensure you have transferred back the funds. So Nifty is ending at 5 points here. So this is totally in contrast to what Nifty was saying. Okay. So there is still some confusion what is going to happen. Maybe this Donald Duck's tweet must have been creating some issue. That is what I think. Auto. So IT and FMCG is down. I don't know why IT is down, because they are expecting more measures like H1B visa, etc. from Donald Duck, I think. And reality, CNX Pharma, CS Metal is doing fine. So Bank Nifty again, because I think the updates from HDFC Bank were really good. Okay, so they are one company which is growing both in lending as well as in deposits. Apart from the public sector banks, where the kind of middle class and others have a solid trust, okay, like State Bank of India, or no, they know that government will definitely bail out even whatever is a bigger issue. The best trust, I mean, you can say the highest trust is there only in HDFC Bank for the private people. So banking, I think both private and public sector likely to have a good bounce today. That is what at least the channels and others are telling. Let us see. Morning, Raji. Morning. Let us hope. Okay. Morning, Ajay. 5 minutes. So Nifty has started and it is starting only flat only. What is this? So let me check. I'm trying to check some. So in 26 300. Also, one thing I wanted to actually talk about, I didn't have a chance. So this is coming out of some consolidation. Okay, I think September we made a high, and from September to this, no, it had a consolidation of 500 points, 500 to 600 points. Okay, and then now it is taking away the ATH. Okay, so definitely it will have a 3 to 4% impact on Nifty. That is my view. Let us see. When you are after consolidating for almost 3 to 4 months at one small tight range of 500 to 600 points, and if you are doing a breakout 26,000. Just a second, let me first finish this. No, in fact, this will be too expensive. So let me. No, but it is anyway. Now it is 65 only. No, I think that should be affordable only. Actually, this 26,500 is currently strong, but okay. Let me. Just wait for the put side. Only consider only call side as of now. So let me kind of make it out of whack. Okay. Just consider only the put side, and let me provide the correct stop loss for this. There is a slightly bigger stop loss on the call side. So, but anyway, you wait for 255. Sorry, no. That's okay. Now to 69.50, okay. So 26 points. Okay, look at only the long side of it. The short side is still not giving a correct picture in the sense of risk reward ratio, and it is everything is moving around. Whatever deviations I put, it is not coming in the correct. Risk reward is getting out of bounds for our this thing. So just wait for it. Today is a kind of a local news is really good. Only the global news is thing. So we have to keep a close touch on what is happening on the international front. Today that can be something suddenly can flare up. Let me just check the futures also. US futures. Oh, it's very flat here. Tech is actually up. That is Nasdaq is up and Dow Jones is around 26 points only on the thing. So now we are between the R3 and R5. Okay, so what we do normally, let us do that. The first target can be this, okay, that is 26,392. So, and the support will come first from our yellow line, that is around 26,314. If that 314 is given up and 303 R3 also gives up, then there is a possibility that Nifty can come down to this point. So, this was the previous day 50% that it has already crossed. Let me remove that. So today also there is kind of a misalignment again coming. I mean, we are not getting a full alignment here. Wait for, I think the market is not having any direction as of now. It is going plus or minus 10 to 15 points. So as I was talking about the day chart, if you see, while Nifty is trying to settle down, just let us have a brief look on that. Last year, if you go back and see around March time frame, the telegram, okay, you go and check the telegram, those who have joined the group, I had talked about Nifty having a target of 27,000. Around March 2nd week or 3rd week, I said, at least the analysis for the next 1 year shows that Nifty can go to 27,000, okay. So that was based on the channel and the dough analysis, etc. So now, let me remove this. Why is that? Okay. Put side is getting active. Just give me a second. Why is suddenly I'm seeing outsider? 25,000. Okay. Okay. Sorry. That's it now. I think we are done. This is what will probably be. So after checking all that, okay. So as I was talking about this, no, in the day chart, there is a kind of a breakout that is happening. No, one second, 105, 139, both are far away. I think I can take that up. So now, kind of over the weekend, I was just checking out this thing. There is, you first know there is seems to be a target. Once Nifty has to cross, it is already crossed. It has to sustain above this. Okay, it sustains above, then it can go up to even 27,348. If it breaks down here, okay, this will be a true double top. No, the people say this is double top. No, this will be a true double top because this has happened in 16th September, and after exactly almost 2.5 months or 2.5 months or 3 months, 3.5 months, it is happening now again the same thing. So now Nifty has to close above 80 at least for a day and sustain above in this range for some time. Then only the next leg can come. Otherwise, no, if some black swan events etc., Nifty can go down. But there is a larger target is also there, which is this 27,348 and then further up. So given that automobile the sales number have come up well, and banks have started to show, even private banks may kind of change. The only thing that is kind of may stop this rally, in my view, by going to 27,348 before even budget, will be FIA selling. Okay, if FIA selling subsides, this 27,348 will come very quickly. Okay, those who are playing for the month-old, month kind of options, should be rather in long side than on the short side. 2:1 can be the good ratio. That is, if you are looking at something on the long, a strangle kind of a thing, or a straddle kind of a thing, that also I think would be suggested that 2:1 will be a good ratio. That is 2 calls for 1 put. So we didn't check the heavyweights, what is they are doing. Reliance is up because of this, this Venezuelan thing supposed to be really good for Indian companies. Bharti, HDFC, TCS. See, HDFC bit surprising, given that they have given the updates. Maybe their expectancy was high. If ICICI is doing well, Kotak Axis is doing well. Okay. Hindustan Unilever. State Bank is again well. Copper. Okay. So a mixed bag. A mixed bag. Nothing concrete or which is one sided. So there is a now it first time it is making a clean red candle, but the still overall Nifty is in neutral, and there is a possibility that it can come down to 258. Okay, so it has come down to R3. Now it can come down to 258, but there is no alignment as such. Tug of war, yes, tug of war at this thing only. Now I think when we get slightly this alignment, probably we will get this number, and this has to sustain above 139. Wait for it, okay, unless don't be in a hurry, because the downside maximum, even if it goes below 258, we know that is the CPR as a solid support, correct? So your upside on the long, I mean short side, can be maximum from 26, that is 275 to 250, 50 points. Okay, so trail your stop losses very closely. If Nifty anytime comes back to around 270, 28, I mean 290, 295, etc., immediately close out. Now this is picking up speed. This is a kind of a tip. Max SL weakness point is slightly deep. Trail your stop losses according to your risk assessment. Okay. So let it sustain above. Okay, sustain is the word. It's very important. I think somebody also asked, it has to sustain above the pivot point, then only it will have some strength to move up. It looks like it going for the pivot, that's there, but whether it goes in with momentum or it creeps down is the question, Sudarshan, because if it slowly creeps down, then the decay also will catch up. It has to go down in big candles, and then our price also will cross 139 and stay, then that will be a good option. But first time we have got alignment with a red dot on the top, so that may kind of give a impetus to the short side of the trade. And Nifty also has become neutral. That is why I said alignment has come, the price also has come. That is what I was expecting. So everything is red now. Okay, now if it sustains above, that's great. Those who have been using the trigger price orders in their respective this thing, wherever it is available, it would have already triggered. So check and immediately ensure that you have a trail stop loss that you will have to trail, but have it at a level that which is comfortable for your risk. So I used to talk about 100 points a week. Now I am changing that to 120 points. The reason is that earlier it was 100 points was 7,500K, correct? 65. Now it is the lot size has come down to 65. Our target should be 120 points per week. So all of you, those who are playing 25 points, 30 points a day kind of a thing, tweak your number so that you know your target needs to be at 120 points. Whatever you are taking, whether it futures, options, call, short, whatever it is, net in the week, you should be trying to get around 120 points. That will be a very good compounding for your capital. See how much time it is spending at that pivot point. Sensex is down. I'm not sure. With Reliance being so high, maybe TCS is dragging it. TCS is not there in Sensex. I don't know whether TCS is there. Nifty should close in positive today. If it doesn't close in positive, the fear of double top over 5 months will come into play. That can be bad. Even 10-15 points plus compared to the Friday close will be good for the market. Iran war. Yeah, I don't think he will go that far here. That this Venezuela is a small country here. The country population is just 3 crores, and no, they won't be severe like Iran. And also, I don't think this guy doesn't want American soldier body bags. Okay, so it was a bloodless coup kind of a thing that they have taken the president out from Venezuela. Okay, Maduro, whatever it is. So Iran, I don't think, unless Israel does something, no, without Israel doing anything, he won't be able to touch them. But Iran rumors won't affect so much of the global economy, because Iran in the global economy part, no, it is very less, nothing. Only India buys some oil, and of course China buys lot of oil from Iran. And then other biggest black customer is Pakistan. Very highest level of smuggling that takes place between Iran and Pakistan on oil, because it's a sanctioned, and Pakistan is a US ally. So they are doing it under the very nose of American army there in Pakistan. They are really taking the Iran oil, and at a cheaper price. So Iran's this thing will not be a big effect on the economy side. Yes, on the security and other thing can be this thing, but Iran is now a depleted force after. See, they want regime change there. So now he will probably they will succeed first in Venezuela, then they will focus on Iran. Our market is set up well for a very good run. Okay, both auto and banking, which are all the two key sectors, at least the initial updates that have come from thing is really good, and it is really economy driving sectors. So, and if our finance minister gives some real good fillip in the budget to the right areas, okay, reducing the food subsidy and so much of subsidy, and focus on infrastructure, the market can really zoom. So we will patiently wait. Don't be in a hurry. Let it may slowly mature, and then kind of take it up from there. See the struggle it is making on that pivot point, the option. That is why we call this truly as a strength and weakness table. Okay, the strength will come once the option prices cross the pivot point. The current premium price should cross the pivot point. If you are new to this channel, say hi, then I will note down your name, then we can have a session around 3:15 on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. Here, if you understand the trade setup, you will be able to trade on your own. So this channel will not be giving you buy this call, buy sell this call, etc., etc. This is a trade setup channel. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Manish. Mania. Say your good name, sir, and how long you've been trading and where are you from? So we have people from Maharashtra, more from Kerala and Bangalore and Andhra. Of course, Tamil Nadu. So where are you from and how long you've been trading? And your good name, because Mania. Mania is... and please subscribe. So I can note down your name. Huh? Sukramani from Odisha. Super. Oh, you are a very seasoned person, sir. No problem. So let me kind of provide just a minute. October. So I'm just pinning a video. Okay. Just watch this video, sir. That is before 3:15. That will be useful because most of it you would know by looking at that video itself, because you are very experienced trader, 5 years. Okay. And whatever, if there are still more doubts, of course, that video is slightly dated. We have improved a lot on the trade setup subsequent to that video also. And we can clarify your doubts at 3:15. Sukramani. If I remember correctly, you are the second viewer from Orissa for me. Actually, there was one person who came, but of course, he was briefly there. I don't know nowadays is there or not. And he was also from one. Sir, please subscribe. That's the only benefit we get. Thank you. William, did it sustain above 139? I don't think so. There is alignment and everything is fine. You can continue to hold. But the key point is that it should sustain above 139. No, it never did. Actually, the call side is now coming up. And here also, you just wait. Let it sustain above this point. Because yellow line is again a resistance point. Remember? Yeah. But if you have entered with your trigger points, with your trigger this thing, immediately put your trailing stop loss. Williams, if again the price does come up anywhere near the pivot point, no, trail your stop losses closely, check the chart and take a decision. Okay, if it sustains above 139, continue to hold. Otherwise, no, you'll get now and then an opportunity around 134, 135 or 136. Okay, look at the chart and then exit. It looks like market is in for a sideways movement today as of now, because now we are at 953 and then it's already made the morning high here, which is not a big number. So 358 and then it is making here, that is 258. Okay. So 358 to 258, 100 points. And let us check the option. So good amount of 26,300 call is being written. Maybe it is a straddle is being written, because we can see now almost matching 2.39 to 2.28. So it looks like 1.43 crores, 6 crores of puts have been written, 1.45 crores. And 26,300 call and put is at this point of time, because tomorrow is our expiry. So combined together it is 120 rupees. I think the intraday buyers are doing this. So at least for some time, let us keep a track on this this particular straddle. I think it all done today. So average price, let me check. Your price is 60 here. Okay. This is PE. And the CE. That's also 61. That is 61. Okay. So this is the straddle maximum being returned from the morning. So let us keep a track of that. What is going to happen on that? See, one candle has taken zoom. So if you have already got into through your triggers on the long side, trail your stop losses. Okay, so let me keep checking that. There is a slide, there is no change, not much change. There is mixed alignment, so all this has to change for it to again cross the previous day high. Okay, so let us see whether it is trying to cross that or not. If today's high is taken off during, say, first before 11:30 or something, then it will go on attempt towards this midpoint between R3 and R5. But given that straddle that is being written, so what you need to keep a watch is how deterioration takes place here, and how, so there is no feed to the volume of OA. Okay, there is no feed on the changes. Otherwise we can straight away bring it down here in the straddle chart, or as well as here in our strength and weakness chart. That will give us the PCR. CE prices. Why, sir? I just checked. No, at least I didn't see any change here. That is one. The CE prices is correct only. No, 215 is the pivot, and 225 is the CPI, and 189 is the weak point. 247, 276. There is no change, sir. Suraj, there is no change. No. If there is change, I am just watching that only. See, whenever one side becomes strong, no, immediately I move on to that chart, and then put my entry point float on it, and then we try to find out. So I don't think there is no any change. I am assuming you are asking for CE only, no? What is it that you are finding it not correct? Now patiently wait, let it cross first this previous day high, let it sustain above that. Okay, then it will no, sorry, today high. The previous day high has no relevance because morning itself it has already taken that away. Correct. Anyway, that will become a support again when once it crosses and comes down. Okay. So I have not changed that. It is a straddle. So Nifty now is in a very tight range of yesterday's high and today's low, 258, 100 points. Maybe it is consuming all that information, both domestic as well as geopolitics. So it is going up and down, up and down. On couple of candles, 4 candles, we got some short. This thing again, we are getting a short side alignment. Maybe today is another going to be a slightly painful day, so be careful and let market give a clear direction, because we know that once the price, the candle, okay, is just touching, always touching, and no, it is being made at yellow line. Those types of time when we have lot of up down, correct? See, for example, here you can see from here to here. So if it has to be making a clean green candle or a clean red candle. So those who have positions, just keep a track of your stop loss, and once it starts making a clean candles either on green side or on the, then immediately look for some profit booking at some time. At the second again it starts making a doji, etc. So now, apart from all this, no, you have to keep a close track on how, where the price is vis-a-vis to your yellow line. Whenever it is hobnobbing, what is hobnobbing is always touching the yellow line from bottom or the top, then your market is in a very sideways condition. That is where your stop losses will get hit regularly. So simply trade and safeguard your capital. We will always have other umpteen opportunities make our 120 points during this entire 5 days. All we need is some 6 trades, 5 to 6 trades, good trades, where we are able to get 20 points away. We are done for 120 points. Keep that as a target. Okay. So now see, you already got 21 points. Okay, so you are plus 21 points here. So immediately, around, you start trailing and look whether it goes to 240, 242, then put it as 220, 235, or 235 or 236, then your 20 points plus brokerage will be taken care. Okay, and then look for the next today, like when it is not making clean green candles or clean red candles. When it is making, then you have to only look at the chart and see where it is going to get struck on the resistance or support. There you start trailing near that area, that's all. For example, if let us assume next candle is a clean green candle, and if it starts to go up, then we don't have to worry, because this yellow line, this red line itself will become your stop loss, that is 303. And let it cross this, and as it comes near this yellow line which I have drawn today, there you start closely watch the price and trail the stop loss and book profits. So now it's one green candle, no, it may be the previous one. See, 247 is already come. So today's this thing is more or less done. This has become a 5-point trade now, last trade. Looks like even 272 looks like can come. So it is trying to cross, and next candle, next we will know it will be a very clean green candle, and that should take it past beyond this previous day high. There, now this is a clean green candle. Now this gives you confidence. Yes, the market can kind of go up, and there is no we will reach even this point. So at least for the first target, no, all of you should put your likes here. Only 9 likes. Okay, it is 251. It is 36 points. Now whether it is going to sustain above this previous day high is the question. Once it sustains above, then it will go for this 358, and if it the day's high, then it will go all the way up to 392. That will give this the second target very smoothly. I'll be back in couple of minutes. So next candle will tell you whether it is going to cross this previous day high with a candle with body, then day's high also will be taken off. Just another 50 seconds, we will know that. Oh God. Only 12 likes, 29 people are watching. I'm not sure what is that stopping them from clicking like button. Huh? Maybe they don't like it. It's okay. It is trying to sustain above that point. Then Nifty will slowly make towards today's high, and once that is taken out, then 392 will come. So like I said in the morning on the pre-market, it is a breakout actually that is happening. There is a breakout that is happening in the market. Okay, if you see this, so this was kind of if you take it as a day chart, week chart may be too narrow. See, this consolidation was there. Almost 800 points consolidation took place from November. Yeah, you can say November. In fact, you can go back here also up to this point. Almost from 14th October, so there is a good amount of consolidation. And if you see it in a slightly larger time frame, so this particular consolidation is breaking out. Okay, so you can, even if you take it at this point, it is almost a month consolidation, correct? From 27th November, 1 month of consolidation, Nifty has taken place in a very tight range. Now you can say it at 731 to just 600 points consolidation in a month. So this breakout is going to, usually these kind of 1 month or 2 month breakouts at least give to 3 to 4%. So that should take Nifty beyond. So if this today's high is taken out before 11:30, I said definitely 397 is coming. So trail your stop losses accordingly. How many of you are in long side? Please simply say yes, that's all. I may not need the details. See the jump. I said no, once this is it is trying to take away the day's high very quickly. Once it is taken out from 358, another 40 points. That will add up to this 276 and all will be crossed now. Let me check. Let it cross, then I will provide. Actually, Now this 276 has to cross, then Nifty has to make a candle above 358. Okay. Gopakumar L. What is L here? Long. Okay. Okay.
ఏమండి
So next candle should be again, see the second it made a candle away from the yellow line, see the amount of jump. So this is what I keep repeating. Okay, you have to really closely watch how the candles are made. As long as it is touching and making the yellow line, then you have always a problem of making dojis, and no, both sides, no, it can go up and down, and then you have to be careful. The second it leaves the yellow line, then you can be very sure at least next to 2-3 candle it is going to really boom. Now it is crossing. So as in fact I spoke about this in this area, and from this point from 309 it is already 50 points up, and this is up of almost 30-40 rupees, correct? So the chart is telling you how to trade. Chart is telling you when to be careful and when to be can bit relaxed. Now all you need to do is only see whether it is making clean green candles. As long as it is making clean green candles, then the previous candle low you can keep that as your stop loss and continue to trade on that side. Now 276 is taken out. So let it sustain above, then I will change the next this thing. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session around 3:15. Please subscribe and say hi. Then we can have. If you want to remain kind of anonymous also, please subscribe and then join us around 3:15. Okay. Then we can know, you will understand. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. If you are new, say hi. Okay, slowly, like the price, my likes also increasing. What is this here? Let it sustain above. Second target hit, I know, Chaitan. Now I am going to change both the targets. No, wait. I'm just waiting for it to sustain above second target, then probably. Okay, I think I can give it now itself. So let us keep this as the first target, which is already hit. Okay. The second target is 307. trail your stop losses. Okay, now trail your stop losses for the, of course your previous day high only will be the this thing, this day it is taken out, this is no longer there. Okay, now we have to wait whether this is usually that our standard line. Okay, so here I expect market to at least go sideways for some time, so handle it accordingly. It is making clean green candles only. So as long as the previous candle high is taken, okay, and we have got alignment here, and this now top 10 shares also should become long. If this becomes long, even this 392 also will be taken out. And let us go and just check the one is this. Okay, so this 26,300 straddle, all the call writers have run away. Okay, so now that it is no longer a straddle, so almost they have doubled the put rating. So this is not no longer is valid. This no longer is valid. Okay, now there is no resistance. They have started to write 350 put also. Compared to calls, they have started writing 350 put, and now they have written 26,400. These adjustments are taking place. I am pretty sure after 1 hour we see this also, this 350 put side tower also will be big, and even 400 they will start writing more puts. Market is in a tear. Market is in a tear. Slightly have, you should have stop loss now as the previous day high. Okay, or day, just somewhere near the bottom of this candle, meaning why the second it becomes a doji, then only you have a challenge. Otherwise it will continue to make. Just watch the candle. If it is making a doji, then immediately become careful. Otherwise, it is, as long as it is making a clean green candles, you will get your next target. Somebody said it is buy on dip. I think he was bang on target. Who was that? Yeah, the live trading. Live trading, you are bang on target. Those who have bought it here, no, at 2268 today, you'll be sitting in a big holiday package. Eh? That was a good stop loss hunting candle. That is what I said. You have to closely watch the candle. If the candle is trying to become a doji, etc., I said watch it closely. But it has not taken down the previous candle low. Correct. This previous candle low, I always said, should be your tight stop loss. So it has not gone down to 347. The second it goes below that, at this particular point, then your Nifty is will go towards yellow line, and then whether it defends there or not, but it should exit, and then you can always re-enter when it takes a support at yellow line. Now, if it doesn't break, you continue to hold. That I said few minutes back. Always watch for the previous candle low. After you have taken a position and it is making clean green candles, see whether Nifty is breaking below the previous candle low. If it is breaking, immediately have a trailing stop loss and close the trade. We can always re-enter, okay? Of course, there are other indications like top 10 shares it has crashed. You can see that, and you may get a red dot here in the top. So all that can come into play. So you can watch all that, but if you are really in a very huge volume, correct, say 10 lots, 15 lots, as soon as the previous candle high is not taken and no, it is trying to come down, you have to slowly start offloading. But these kind of stop loss hunting candles will definitely come, correct? Nifty, we always know it will go by steps. Maybe it will make a step here and then go like this, correct? And then go like this. That possibility, that is the way normally Nifty goes up. Where very few days you have a solid no kind of a days like this, no, where you got continuously going up in marathon. Those are very rare days. Even in those big moves also, you will always find that that Nifty is taking some rest. Where is the SL hit, Gop Kumar? SL is at 245, no? I don't think it never went to 245. Your SL hit, okay, okay. I assume that. If you are joining the channel first time, say hi, and we will have a session around 3:15. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So it is coming towards our weak point. I think those who would have already squared off. So this is basically a technical thing for us to watch. It will take support, some support at this thing. Those who are still continue to hold, etc. If the price does come down below our yellow line, which is at 226 338, then you should immediately exit. Okay, that is the Lakshman Rekha. We know that once price goes below our yellow line, it can start making red candles also. So it is exactly took a support at that point, and now it is again going up. So one more thing you can probably check is, Why it didn't come to 245? Because as per our float calculation, this yellow line price is equivalent to this. So since this price is below this yellow line price, so since it didn't come down below yellow line, this price never came. The second this comes down below yellow line, you will find 245 immediately coming. So see how beautifully this float is working. Okay, so I think all this consolidation may be over at some point, and then Nifty sometime around 11 o'clock, I think it should take off. I marked it at 11. Let us see whether around 11 it takes off from this consolidation and goes to the next level. Looks like it will do that. People can enter, re-enter. So whenever the weak point is shifted, consider that as your re-entry point if you have already done some trade, and then your original price becomes your stop loss. For example, now if you are entering at 245, technical stop loss will become 215. Okay, if you are entered, I'm telling you. Nifty overall has become again strong, and it has become kind of neutral. $343 is the yellow line price. Now Nifty is at 347. So which are all the brokers who have trailing stop loss facility in their trading? Please put it in comment so that others can also benefit. If trailing stop loss function is there and you understand that, like OI pulse that gives, that is extra money. But if any of the broker is providing trailing stop loss, which are all the brokers who are providing trailing stop loss, because that will give you capability, not in Zerodha, okay, not in Zerodha, okay. Anybody else? Sahi do this excellently, okay. What is Sahi? That would be really good, okay. Trailing stop loss. Then you don't have to worry. So one is that you have a stop loss, and then another is that you have trailing stop loss. It is a new platform, okay. I think very shortly, probably during 2026 itself, you will find everybody who is going to give that, okay. Trailing is now no, in our strategies we are coding it. But ideally speaking, trailing stop loss is a must for day traders, okay. So now we are doing it manually, correct? If you are in Zerodha, like you said, I don't think it is there. Option X has it. Fires, I think. Ajay, you think Fires has it? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Sendil, I think it is there in Angel One, sir. Okay, Upstock has it. I think so. These things, you people should check it out, because trailing stop loss doesn't give you tension. But of course, you should know how to set it up. Lot of people still don't know how to set up trailing stop loss. There are a lot of videos in this thing, how what is stop loss, and when what is trailing activation, and what is trailing offset. So you need to understand. Once if you understand properly, as soon as the price moves up, your stop loss will tremendously come towards your cost, and very quickly, and your losses won't be bad. So those who are in our system, what we need is trigger, stop loss, and trailing, correct. Trigger, I think most of them currently have. So you have a trigger, and then put the stop loss over a period of time. I'm pretty sure all of you will start putting the weak point, that is a technical stop loss itself, as your stop losses, because you will grow in confidence. Yes, I am willing to take that downwards movement so that Nifty can pull up, and you will see that more than 40-50% of the time, that more than 60% of the time, ultimately it is going towards you set it up. Once you have trailing also, you set up your stop loss to to the technical weak point of anything, and then let it trail. Then immediately, because whenever it crosses our weak point, you always would have noticed, if it just sustains, immediately there is a 10 to 15 points jump, correct. Okay, 10 to 15 point jump. That jump will ensure, let us assume in this case, okay, 215 is our originally it was 185, correct, 30 points. As soon as this from 215 you enter in, it goes to 230, 15 points of your stop loss will get immediately recovered. That is what a trailing stop does. Then you are more safe, because we know our system. As soon as the weak point is crossed, and even it sustains for a few minutes, then there is a good jump of 10 to 15 points, correct, that we have seen so many times. And that will ensure your stop loss immediately pulled up from 30 points. Let us say technical stop loss of 30, and you set it up for 25. Immediately 15 points will get picked up, then you will be back to only just 10 points stop loss, which is much comfortable to handle, correct. Otherwise you will have tension. So you should have system which has got stop loss, trailing stop loss and trigger prices. Sahi set it on chart also, sir. Okay, that is good. Unable to put link here. Google search fire trailing stop loss, meaning example and how to use it. Okay, let me try. Whether I don't know whether that YouTube, if it is a YouTube link, you should be able to. I don't know. I don't think so. Ajay, if you are able to put that link in, if it is a YouTube link, if you are able to put that in WhatsApp, no, I can put it here for others. Another round of it's 11 o'clock. Okay, I thought this candle will cross the day high, so it's not happening. So it is not that all my predictions will come true. Only 30-40% of predictions will come true. So Nifty is trying to again break the yellow line. It is not looking bad because you got all alignment and Nifty overall is 60%, which is in long stature. Now top 10 shares has to just pick up. The second the percentages in top 10 shares moves anywhere near 40 to 45%, you will find Nifty moving towards this yellow line on the top. It is not giving us any view that Nifty is going to fall. Even if the price is near yellow line, it is not giving other indication except for top 10 shares. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Again, slowly it is moving up. You can see that. So this percentage, you can see how correspondingly the second it becomes 40 to neutral, you will find a bigger jump in both in Nifty as well as in long side options. Morning, my dreams. If you are new, say hi. Unless you attend the class session around 3:15, you won't be able to use the chart and trade. It is trying to make a red candle below this thing. But we don't know. It is whenever it is making a candle which is just touching the red candle, no, I mean yellow line, it can always become the next candle can be a big green candle also. It has to make a clean red candle below yellow line, then your this thing will come to play. But you start getting a neutral here and then some mixed alignments here. Okay, so watch out. Let me check whether our PE is getting active. At least this has come down dramatically. This will be too much in the money, correct? We are talking about no. I think we should not look at this. This is not the right one to look at. This is in the money, you will end up losing out very quickly. Your stop loss will keep getting hit very badly. Okay. Wow. This is very steep here. 33 points. Let us, I think probably it will come down, then we will know. See, this is what I said. Immediately it will become a green candle and then jump up. That is what exactly it is doing. But as long as it is like this, there can be one sudden jump that can come and take it away. So the bulls won't give up so easily. So it looks like at some point now, wow, it is now trying to make a clean green candle, and these top 10 shares have come to neutral. So again, long side is getting stronger. So now this consolidation seems to be over. Let us see where the next candle is. If next candle is a solid green candle above our yellow line, then the next round of buying and then up move can start. We will know probably in couple of another few seconds. It's because I am watching a lower time frame chart also, just to give you a view. So no, it is still starting with yellow line base. So this candle next, at least in 3 minutes, it is not making a clean green candle. Okay. The romance with yellow line is continuing. The romance with yellow line is continuing. And you can see the top 10 shares, how precisely it is showing you where Nifty is going. A 5% up move in the top 10, immediately you see a good green candle. A 5% down move, immediately you see Nifty is kind of. The alignment is also going off. You can see you got a red wave trend here. It is sideways, just wait. Either one of the thing to mature. If there is a one more round of selling, then your short side will come into play. I think it is 11:15, 2 hours, another 3 minutes, 5 minutes. I think I will make the box for the day, because there is also some tiredness should be there. Market has come up from, you can say, okay, let us look at a day chart, then you will know what I am talking about. There should be a buying fatigue also will be there, correct? See, in a matter of from 30th December, Nifty was at 25,879. Okay, let us make it as 25,900. Oh, sorry. Yeah, exactly at 902. Now it is at 369, meaning 450 points, which is roughly 1.5%. 1.5% has come in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So there will be some profit booking that should come. So that is why I am saying that can be, because it's two big candles. No, this one has almost 190 points, and this one was at almost 182, 362 points. There can be some fatigue, overbought situation in RSIs, all that will come. Market is now sideways till 130. Okay. If you are new to the channel, subscribe and say hi. Then we can have a session around 3:15 about how to use these charts. You need to subscribe and say hi in the comment. If you want to stay anonymous, make that comment and immediately retract also. That is also there. Then I will note down your name or your ID, and then around 3:15 we can have the session. It is solidly making doji after doji. Nifty is saying, I am not going anywhere. I am here. Now, next minute, I am going to draw the box. The famous box of Akshay Patra. Harsha, good morning, Harsha. Should go for some down move, but per increase in the just 70 to 8 points. Okay, PCR increases in just 70 to 8 points. Okay, it is 11:15. Around 11:15 I will draw the box. That will be there. It is very narrow between 360 and Okay, and I expect the Nifty to be in this range. Hmm? So those who are scalping, who have the tendency to scalp, should play within this box. I think nowadays this intraday selling of option is picking up really. Okay, because option erosion is always quicker, very quicker than the option rise. So if you are on the right side of selling, you'll get much quicker percentage of profit on your option price than on buying. So I keep repeating this again. Let me also repeat. For the option buyer, he has got only 33% chance, because for him the market has to go in his favor. For the option seller, market can go in his favor 33%, even if the market stays put. Because of decay he will make. So 2/3 is on the option seller's front. That is why you have to be very, very careful when you are entering an option. Neither the call side is option is weakening, or weakening, nor the put side is getting strength. So call side is stay put where it is, and put side is not showing strength to go up. So all of you, so guess what should be the expiry day tomorrow price Nifty. Make your guesses. So I will note down, and tomorrow we will discuss that one by one. Make your guess, your views. Don't trade on it, but your views where Nifty will end tomorrow. All of you think and your views know. Check everything, don't make a wild guess. The idea is to tell how you can start trying to assess the various information that is available to you and make a informed view. And you don't trade on it, but at least over a period of time, if you keep doing that exercise, you will come to know where Nifty can be. And if you want, any of you want the OI to be shown, please say so, I will show that. So Sudarshan says 26,300. Okay. My dreams. Close at 26. My dreams. $26,200. 200. Okay. How about others? 21 people watching, no? Ravi, Bhavesh Mishra, Pratap, Ajay, Sendil, Arsha, make a view, no? Make a view, not a guess. Just type it out. I will come back in few minutes. What is there? It is not money. It is not nothing. Okay. Surat Sani is saying 26,450. Wow, that's good. See the way this thing has come up. It is maintaining above 137. So as long as it is above that, almost 130. Okay, let me check whether this has come up. So your put side is now jumping. In one big candle, it has come from 118 to 142. There is a big drop in this thing. Maybe some news has come which we don't know. Nifty is making a clean red candles, and you got now red alignment. Usually, once we get an alignment, we will have it for at least 3-4 candles. Okay, so you can keep this candle stop loss. This has the stop loss. That is, once Nifty comes anywhere near 350, or I mean, this candle you can take 343. That can be your stop loss. As long as Nifty doesn't come up to 343, you can continue to hold this. So where see Nifty can now come down to test this 303 once. Okay, that for that first it has to go below 320. You know that 20, 50, 80 every day I talk about. Once it goes below that, then again it can go and test the day low. So let us mark the day low and keep it ready. And because day low usually get defended by the bulls. Okay. If you are new, say hi and then subscribe. We can have a session around 3:15. So only 3 people have made so far the view what is going to be the expiry tomorrow. So why others do not have a view? Is it where the market is going to be? Chetan, US President Donald Trump has warned of fresh tariffs on India. Overall, oil trade Russia. PM Modi is a very good man. He's a good guy. He knew I was not happy. It was important to make me happy. They do trade. We can raise tariffs on them very quickly. Good morning, sir. How are you? Fine, Siva. New changes. New changes on chart. We'll wait for the explanation later. Okay. Anyway, 3:15 Siva, I'll be taking session for the newcomers today. No, that time also you can join. No problem. Okay, so that is the reason maybe the market upper side is getting capped. I think the more these kind of statements that Donald gives, no, the more will be the resolution by this government. They will try something, and now they will invite Putin. Sorry, they will invite Xi Jinping to India. That will again scare, and then the half of US senators will be after this guy, Donald Duck. Already people are raising so much concern that this fellow has spoiled 20 years of relationship building by calling that Mullah Munir to president, White House and all that. He is playing poker game. He is trying to play poker game, and he is expecting India to blink. People don't realize India and China are 10,000-year-old civilization countries here. US and all bacha before in terms of age, correct? Whether I am rich or not different. I am 80 years old and you are just 4 years old. So maybe you are very son of a very big rich kid and all that. But 80 years is 80 years, no? That is the difference that these people don't realize. There was a very good article about how to deal with India and China. Okay, this was by one of the I think German French or a US ambassador, I think, I don't know, I'm forgetting the name. He talked about what is a civilizational economy and what is a normal market economy kind of countries. So this put is now active, very active. So let me keep checking this thing. Those who have got it on, so keep trailing your stop losses. Okay, so it's already up almost 8 points now. Okay, let it go up. As long as this stays above 135, actually this short side will be stronger. If this particular representative ITM option stays above 137, short side will be stronger. So once this has come down to 137, immediately those who are doing intraday selling should have taken up selling of calls. Okay. Now Nifty has to the second it came below 320, you could have seen jump in this. That is what I said. Now Nifty will definitely test this 303. If T03 is taken out, it can come down all the way to 262. Yes, it has already gone down, no? Weak point. That is what I said. That once this gone below 320, no? Oh, sorry, you are answering to live trading. Fine, fine, fine. It is not active here. It is already hit the weak point. Okay, okay, no problem. So let me change this to this way so that people don't get confused. 245. Morning, Nias. Morning. So Nifty is trying to desperately hold the 320. They know it once goes below 320, it sustains below that point. Then Nifty can come down quickly to 303 and then even come to 258. Okay. So the 300 call writers, sorry, put writers are trying to hold it above that 320. Okay, otherwise there will be definitely, you can see there is a good amount of put writing at 26,300. So massive put writing is there, almost 2.92 crores. Okay, against a call writer of 1.44. Okay, to maybe whether, I don't know whether to attract, maybe they are again bringing it down, this, then you can tempt and write more and then let the market go up again, or they are being tested. So be wary, because it is all getting mixed now. Both are giving you opportunity to enter and exits, but be careful, because it is flipping both ways. One is that you don't have a solid confirmation here with the alignment, okay, but the price is below. You can't, even though it is a green candle, since it is below yellow line price, you should not touch any long side. Let the price come and go here, doesn't matter. But since it is not, again it is kind of not crossed our yellow line, we shouldn't be taking any long here. So be careful. It may now and then show, even if as soon as Nifty tries to come near the yellow line price, this opportunity may look like that it is. So sometimes it is not purely price. I always tell you, you need to check the complete chart and then take the position. Okay. Of course, it won't sustain. It will sustain about 245 only once it crosses yellow line. If it does sustain, if you, even if you by chance if you are getting triggered in, no, immediately make a entry for your stop loss. If Nifty comes anywhere near 314, you have to close. Okay. Careful. Now this is the place when no, you can get hit to stop loss on both sides, and don't try to enter left, right and center, because you have not got alignment here. Both sides are tempting you. Both sides are tempting you. So to be you should be careful. Can you teach that sensible things? Suraj, sensible means where to get that, you are saying? You are talking about access to the site, or you are talking about what I see in that? What I show, and then which one you are asking? Yeah, okay. You know, but you have got access to sensible, correct? Those who are joining first time, say hi. And then subscribe. Okay. You got, Suraj, you got access to the sensible or not? It is for selling Geojos. No, sir. Okay. You got, which broker you have? Zerodha, super. Then simply go to this site. Let me give you that. Go to this site, that's all. Once you go there, there will be login. You click on the login, you will get all the brokers. You will say login via Zerodha. You will be into this channel, into this page. You will be into this page, okay? So you will be to this page. So there you go, analyze, open interest, that's it. You are there. Very simple. And here what we see is, see if you are a call writer, you are writing 26,300 when Nifty is at 26,330, 325, 330 or whatever it is, okay? Then what does it mean? That you are very, very solid, you strongly believe Nifty won't go down below this, because the second it goes, this 2.89 crores of people who lots that has been written on selling the put. You can see in the top, the total put is that is currently outstanding is almost 1.75 crores, correct? This is at which one second, yeah, sorry, 2.89 crores. This is 26,300. So what it means is, these put writers, they are writing it during the day. They have written 1.56 crores of puts today from morning, and they are very, very strongly believe that Nifty will not go below 26,300 today, or by tomorrow it won't close below 26,300. That is what you understand, because more than you, for them the loss is unlimited. If you are buying a 26,300 call, it is 30 rupees only. The maximum you are losing is 30 rupees into 65, you are 1,950, that's all. But for him, who has taken the 30 rupees from you, who has sold this put to you, if Nifty goes to 26,000 by tomorrow, he will lose 338 into 65, around 19,000 rupees he will lose. Okay. So that is the reason put writers, call writers have put and call writers have a 2/3 profitability chance, but the risk is unlimited. For the option buyers, the risk is very limited, but they have 1/3 chance of winning. Okay. Wow. Meanwhile, this is turning around again. Yellow line, it has not crossed the yellow line. Put OI short of put, but what is put OI change, sir? That is how much net outstanding is changing. Let us assume yesterday they sold 100 put, okay, 100 lots of put, and today out of which 20 people have covered, so there is only 80 outstanding put which has been sold, okay, and after that another 60 people are again written, means now the OA is become from 80 to 140. That is the change for the day. There is a mixed traffic light here, stay away. Whichever side, let it go, no problem, stay away. Have a clear cut entry point. Entry of your option is the one which determines whether you are making money or not. Okay, stay away, let chart tell you. If it is on again green long side, the price should be minimum. First fundamental criteria is that anywhere near it should be above our yellow line. That is all compromise. No, that is one you should not compromise. Just don't never ever go by table. I keep repeating, in our trade setup, it is not one aspect that you need to consider. You need to see once you start making whether the price is above for you to enter long or whether the price is below yellow line, our APML, Akshay Patra magic line, for you to enter. Yes, you are entering, otherwise no. So then you can wait, let the price come up, let it go to from 245 to 250, 255, no problem. But once it starts, the candle, because you already had a good trade in the morning, the second trade and third trade, once you have some points in the pocket, you should be more careful to enter and then very quickly exit, so that you accumulate points rather than give up what you earned in the morning. Today, since there is a good amount of put writing at 26,300 for your short side, you should put the first target as your immediate selling this thing. So don't expect a bigger drop. I would suggest is that as soon as it crosses the near the first target, immediately put your first target as the stop loss price. Okay. Then from there you trail, because I'm not seeing that Nifty going below 262 and all. If you have got morning 25, 30, 35, 40 or whatever is the points, I think the 40 points minimum you should have got, because I think we went up to 285 and all that from 215. You should have got minimum 40, 50 points. Try to get only 20 points on the downside. Again, if the market turns around and goes up, then we will see. So don't be a put lover and say okay तो बड़ा गिरने वाला है, नीचे जाएगा 26,000 आएगा वगैरह, because call writing put writing is not saying us that. Maybe these are all to attract. Each time they try to bring near 26,300, I keep repeating, no, India is a put loving country. Lot of people immediately buy put and say, "Arey niche jayega karke." That won't happen. So if it does happen, let it happen. So it is not, doesn't matter that if you are totally out of one trade, play safe. Try to preserve the 25, 30, 40 points that you made in the morning. So go home with minimum 40, 50 points. And then rest of the week you can attempt to get the 70 points in some solid trades. So this is not solid trade, correct? If you are entering a call now, for example, let us assume suddenly goes up 245. It's not a solid trade because the price is not above yellow line. Okay. So protect your capital first, and then during the day, if you already got some points, protect your profit also. That is the next most important thing. So I'll be back in kind of 10 minutes. Let me take a break. Okay, so market is going nowhere. It is only there where I left some 20 minutes back, I think. Will it break? I don't think so, because 26,300, there is a good amount of put writing is taking place during the day. Okay, so whatever this fall, kind of maybe a better. There will be one break can be there. There can, because market has kind of run up almost 450 points. So okay, if you are joining first time for the to this channel, say hi, and so that we will have a class around session around to 3:15. Once you attend the session, then it will be easy for you to decipher and understand what is there in the charts, and then you will be able to trade. So just subscribe and say hi if you are new to the channel. Otherwise, you can know, if you want to kind of remain anonymous, etc. and all, you can always join us around 3:15. Subscribe and then join us around 3:15. There I will take everybody whoever is new a session to explain what is in the chart. So you may not require much commentary in this channel. So you will need to kind of, once you understand, you will be trade on your own. Chetan, APML is not working, sir. Yes, this is a long time issue, Chetan. See, that as I said, there are a couple of other things the team is really kind of working currently, okay, on gold and Nifty futures trading. So that has been suspended for more than 15-20 days because we have moved into a new strategy, and there was some technical hiccup that we have struck, okay, because that is slightly more complicated we have made. And so people, the technical team is not yet focused on this particular aspect. So you are right, Chetan. So that is why I keep saying, just look at this corner in this kind of column. If this yellow, this thing is below the price, then you will see it is in the bottom. Then you can know that the price is above yellow line. If this 26,329, which is the yellow line price, if it is above this, as it keeps moving, then you will clearly know that the price is below. That's all. That's a very optical. Apart from checking out here, that may not be slightly difficult, etc. All you need to look at is this price column here in the right extreme here. Okay. Once you see this is the 26,329 is the yellow line price. If the price is above, you will always see whether red or green, depending upon the candle. The price will be above and below this yellow line. Just have a look at that and then take a call. So this one is not okay. Suraj, yes, but unfortunately I used to show earlier, there is no strategic kind of a thing. See, it is not, the shares doesn't move. Of course, can be a sector view. For example, just a few days back, government gave protection to steel manufacturer. One particular kind of set of steel, some flat sheet, etc. I don't know exact details, which were getting imported cheaply and which was affecting our domestic manufacturer capability to sell. government imposed a import duty. They gave a protection cess or something like that. So that suddenly that day, Tata Steel, Jindal Steel, everything ran up. So there is a sector move, and there is a long-term sector move also you can take. Like defense now, automobile, bank, etc. So then you can look at all those shares together. Otherwise, typically what typical investor do is that first is that you should have a right mix of stocks that you want to play for next 2 months. You are talking of not long term, very short term, quite swing trading. Then you have to go and check each individual within that sector. If FMCG is down, every share will be down. But within FMG, within banking sector, for example, one like IndusInd Bank may never go up because of its so much problem it is into. Even though Bank Nifty may touch 75,000, 80,000, 90,000, people will say stay away from IndusInd Bank. So then it is purely individual bank problem. So like that, you have to analyze each and every this thing. If it is for 2 months thing, the best thing is that for swing trading, high beta trades, high beta stocks, Vedanta, Bajaj Finance, like those things, you can apply technical plus fundamental plus some news. Based on that, you can take position. It is slightly tricky because 2 months is a short time for big stocks. Okay, and usually we don't suggest even if it is for 1 or 2 months. Unless and until you have got some inside information, don't venture beyond Nifty 200. I am Chetan, but only thing is I have I have in fact more stock option positions than because that is easy for me to manage since I do a lot of live trading. My family office handles the options trading. Stock option I handle personally, so I have. But since I am not a SEBI registered guy, I cannot talk about stock options. So currently I do have almost some 1, 2, 6 positions on different stocks. Since I cannot talk, no, that is why my legal team has said you are not supposed to talk about shares. Okay. Sometime back, before that opinion and all came, we used to show, people used to ask for their shows. I will tell you, which was a very big list actually. So this was the list people used to ask, and every now and then we used to go and check in our system. How is this? So for this only I started asking people, maybe after once I have a bigger audience base, whether we can do a weekly once 1 hour Zoom call kind of a thing, which is kind of not a live trading, where we'll make a private channel and people can join there, and we will show you the stocks that you people want, and during the week we will be able to collect. That we are planning to do. So we will show them that this is what is your status of technical status of that stock, and people can share their views also. Try to create some forum, not a very big forum, at least with few people, but we will know. Once we are ready with that, we will run etc. and all that. We will start that in Saturday Zoom calls. Do you hold it for 10 to 15 days for some percentage gain, sir? Chetan, what I do personally is that I set a target on technical side. For example, like these pivots, etc. Correct, for the share. So once I buy the option, I don't look at the option price, what is the profit, etc. I will only look whether the share price is going to the level that I am expecting, and whether it is really having any resistance point, whether it's swing, all that, whatever lines I draw for Nifty, I will draw for that and keep, and once it comes there, I will sell. That's it. And also I have a stop loss, trailing stop loss, at least once or 2 days. So I keep repeating, we, for example, here we say, no, the previous day low will not be broken, or previous day high won't be broken, the market can turn around. So this is, we are talking about in a small time frame of 5 minutes. The same you have in shares also. Unless and until it sustains above one particular resistance point, one day it resists, that day, next day morning we will see whether it is there or not, then we'll square off and we will take it later. But only thing is, option charges are high. So stock option charges. Well, usually we don't do it on news based. So news based and results based, etc. Only you can do it within 1 week, 2-3 days. Next Tuesday, this Wednesday news is coming, and then you buy today and Thursday. Usually, we'll play for 3 weeks. But what we do is, we buy in the beginning of the month, first week itself, and sell it on third weekend usually, if it is those kind of things. If we are having it for a long time, then we roll over. Because the last week, the option writers, they will play havoc with your shares. If it is high beta shares, first they will sell extreme good amount of calls, then they will bring down the entire price of the share, and then all the premium will vanish, everybody stop loss, everything will hit, and they will pocket all the money that they have received, and then because they will only be squaring off, and then they will let the price go in last 1 or 2 days. That will be the pattern. So if Tuesday is the expiry day, most probably the previous Monday or Tuesday itself we will square off. We don't keep it on the last week. Yeah. Surajit Brahma. So are you first time to this channel? Oh, great. Because I keep repeating, no, the stock market function is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. Those who have patience, they will only make money. If you are impatient, you are bound to lose money. No buying side strength. Market is going nowhere. Market is going nowhere. Now this what you call this this thing has come down to this level now. If you put it for the body, this is it. It is 1250. Let us see whether any. But US future is flat. In fact, from negative, it has already picked up some 8 points. From 25 points, it has become plus 8 points now. And FTSE, future, DAX, CAG, all are really up. So there is a possibility this recovery can come. So this put side is okay. It is playing games. Let me check the call side here, whether any change is coming there. Both are looking weak here. Put side can get active, definitely, that is there. But the price is above yellow line and there is alignment, no, Siva. So put lovers will want that, I understand. But you got alignment here, Nifty in neutral state, Nifty, US futures looking up. Europe is opening very, very positively. All that put together, there is a possibility that put side may not be. And given that writing that they are doing, but there can be one drop down. I'm pretty sure that there can be one drop down, but I'm not sure how long that will hold. How far away it will go. That's the only thing. Put side will become only active once it is above crosses 137 and sustains above that. Till such time, then it will kind of making you cry, keep showing you that it is going to jump. As long as the candles are close to the yellow line, I keep telling you, do not enter anything. If at all you are entering, then be ready to be a scalper. Okay. Let it sustain. You are getting alignment. Now Nifty is going down below 30%. So there can be one run towards this box first. If this breaks this box, then it can go down to 303. till it is making a candle within the reach of yellow line. Okay. So what view on this week's expiry? Okay, Ravichandran Rajkumar. Sir, are you new to this channel or first time? I mean, you've been here. I think Nifty will expire somewhere around 400. I just changed it. Okay. Oh, Dreams. got it. Sorry. For 26,400, around that, plus or minus the giveaway to 20-30 points. 380 to 420 is my expectation. But if today we cross this 392, probably I'll be able to give you even a better clarity. Because this is crucial. Okay. If you are on the short side of trade, any puts etc., trail your stop losses, because Nifty has to break this box and breaks this. It can go up to 303. So that is where you should kind of close your slowly creeping down towards 303. So once, but if it breaks 303, Nifty will try to go and test this previous day low. Okay, that will be a bigger fall. That is where this put will definitely go towards this 169. The reason is, I think around this 26,300 put is around 48 rupees. Okay, so as long as that Nifty is above 26,250, 262. So what the put writers are expecting is Nifty will not break this. That is why they are still selling it at 48 rupees. Okay. So Nifty is trying to break 26,300 and it is trying to go down now. So your 169 will come any moment. Once it goes below this and makes a clean red candle, then 217 also will come. Now it has to break 300 and stay below. Once it stays below 300, first attempt will be to go towards 280. When around 280, okay, this is 161 only, okay. Nifty has to come to 280 level for this to be crossing to 169, and once it breaks that, then 217 will come. Trail your, now is this valid entry? Mamma mia, but it's too late. No, it's already 27 points up. The Gadi Gana. Once it breaks this, stays below for another couple of minutes, then there will be a sudden drop towards this. Yeah. I'm hoping that at least in this bar, the first target should come. So that will make it another 32 points trade. Just missing it by just a few spaces here. This is very bad. The previous candle was 167.75. This candle, it should. It looks good, but there will be a one attempt to scare them. No, these are all, we don't know whether they are intraday buyers or intraday sellers. Okay. They are trying to desperately, these put writers are trying to desperately hold 300. Okay. So, if they get scared and if they are running for cover, means there will be a bigger fall. There will be a bigger fall. They will make one attempt towards this 262. That is my view. Because this, whether this regular, because once it crosses 169, this will come very quickly. From 169 to 217 will come very quickly. Because Nifty will be, by that time, will be clearly below 300. then it will rush towards the previous day low. Anyway, since there is enormous amount of put writing on 26,200, trail your stop losses in this case when whatever short positions you have. It made 166.8. Okay, another 2 rupees. There is pure alignment. Everything is aligned towards market to go towards the previous day low. If it doesn't recover now or here at this point of time, previous day low will come. Within below before 130, this Nifty should again come up and cross 300. If it stays at below this 300 at 130, then the market can go down towards previous day low. Trail your stop losses. If you are new to this channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then we will have a session around 3:15. See, there you go. It is trying to go above that 300. So now again this put side is getting weaker. So let me check whether any long side is coming into play. That is this. So long side weak point is changing. So the long side will become stronger if this particular option goes above 230. Okay, and then I'm sorry. Okay, so if at some point if again Nifty starts to go above yellow line, then all this will become active. Long side will become active. Till Nifty goes above yellow line, I'm not seeing long side getting strength. So continue to sell calls if you are on selling side. Continue to buy, keep your put options open. That now Nifty can spend some time between the yellow line of 324 and 307 for some time. What is it? It has come to 168. It is not touched my target. That is not good. Yeah, there you go. So this is another 33 points. 169 means 137 means 32 points. So today both has been reached twice. Huh? It has to cross 175 for it to sustain and then go up. Okay. Market is going towards this yesterday's low, so let it cross. Once it crosses 175, then you should know, as long as that option is above 175, Nifty will be on the short side. Nifty will be on the short side. But for the Nifty to be on the short side, that has to sustain above 175. Okay. What does it correspond to? Why is it 175 is becoming important? Because I keep talking about this 20, 50, 80, correct? For it to sustain above 175, Nifty has to be below 280. As long as it is keep jumping and coming into 80 to 300 zone, this will not cross 175. That is the link. That is the link. There is solid red alignment. Top 10 shares is below 25%. There is a possibility Nifty will try to come down to 262 and take support there. And it can come very, very quickly and go. It is not that it goes there and then it will go further down. It can, but at this point of time it looks, because given that put rating that is taking place at 26,300, that is where the put raters will jump in, because that is exactly in their zone. That is their weakness. 40 rupees they have written. Already those would have doubled. See, it is not able to cross and sustain our 175. Yeah. Then we will get the 217 also. Otherwise, this can retrace from here. You got first green dot on the top. So that is telling you something might change in next couple of candles. So be wary of it. Those who are carrying any short positions, if this option goes below 160, then that will vanish. All your profits will vanish. Your hard stop loss on all your shorts depends whether this particular put goes below 160. If it goes and sustains above 175, then 175 will be your stop loss for all your puts. Meaning, you look at this representative ITM and mark your markers accordingly. That is your positions. It is making clean green candles again. In between it made one doji, correct? This candle was a kind of a doji. It was trying to go up again 26,300. Now again it is making a clean red candle. Now this candle's low also can be your stop loss, which is effectively nothing but 300. It is threatening to go past 175. You see the jump. If it by chance goes below a 280, no, see the jump in this put side, all your put sides. So that will make you understand why I keep talking about 20, 50 and 80. Okay. Just keep watching. Once the Nifty goes below 280 and sustains even for some 30-40 seconds and see the jump. In the same way, once it crosses 300, see the amount of deterioration it will take place. That 80 to 300 is very vital. Now it is trying to sustain, go below 80 now. See, just watch. 75 and 80 is so perfectly matched. If the put traders are running away, let us check briefly. Okay, wait. We will see this 75-80 phenomenon. Seems to be building up for another big red candle. Okay, we got one more minute. Next we'll start somewhere here. That will be around 90 odd. Okay, so 'If you are new to the channel, no, please say hi. We will have a session around 3:15. Otherwise, without attending that session, it will be difficult for you to trade using these charts. Clinging to 80. One 76. $175. Once it crosses 175 and sustains say 180 etc and all, you can hold it as long as it is above 175, all your short positions. Now this top 10 shares, either that will go down or immediately swing high. So any one other thing can happen now. Okay, be watchful. You can watch both that candle as well as this top 10 shares to tell you what Nifty is going to do. $175, it has to cross and sustain, then only 217 will come. If 175 is not taken out, but once it is taken out, it will rush towards Nifty will rush towards 262 and this will rush towards 200. The both bulls as well as the put writers are not willing to give up. See, they never let go 280. If see the jump here in top 10 shares from some 14%, it has jumped to 28%. That is where the full game is played. So last stop until maybe this that was a stop loss hunting candle. So it didn't break the previous candle low also. Now that it is not broken, maybe one more attempt will be there towards again to break below 280. Wow, what a candle, eh? US futures edging up. That was edging up only. So this is our own doing of last through 2 3 days of up move and overbought situation, and then the Donald Duck's tweet. Actually, from morning it was negative, so that's now it has turned into green, around 20 odd points. So last I watched, last I checked. Nifty around 85. Since it has already, this is at 175. I think there is some pressure coming on selling. That's it. Now I think if it next candle in the option starts below, sorry, in the Nifty starts below 80, you will get your next target. Otherwise, no. But there seems to be some attempts definitely towards the previous day low, that is 258. One attempt looks like confirmed that it will make. See there, 178, 179. 180, 181, 183. See the speed. I told you, no, the second it grows below 80, the speed 189, 191. This is what I meant. Once it grows below 80, I said it will rush towards that. That is what exactly happening. Trail your stop losses, okay, because with the previous day this thing will definitely be a good support, and don't think that it will go further down. At least you can always re-enter if at all you have a opportunity. It has already come to the previous day high, low I mean. So keep trailing. If it goes below, I mean, it should come up to 258, okay. That is R1 support. And there it should find support as far as I am concerned. So trail your stop losses so that you won't miss out the profits. 217 will come or not, I don't know, because this one kind of not matching to my calculations. So there is a possibility that can turn around here. Good. That was a good ride. Correct. So 137 to 197 is another 60 points. Those who have been patiently entering, re-entering, and then doing automatically. So I think today itself you made more than 60 to 75 points. I don't want to jinx it, but now just stay away. Let the market tell you where it wants to do, where it wants to go. Because if it breaks below 256, then it is all the way to pivot. I think Sudarshan or somebody said it will make one attempt to pivot. That is a possibility, provided R1 is broken. Again, those who are looking at to re-enter, etc. Let me revise this thing. I think it is going all the way to 2 by target. That is fantastic. Now minimum is 78. Array, how in a relaxed manner you people are making money here? This is good, correct? Trying paper trade, sir. Need to exit now, sir. Target reached. No, you can keep the target as no, the previous this candle low like that. This is what paper trading is all about. Paper trading, you have to assess what should be your trailing stop loss and keep putting it, and then you will know. Okay, it is not, don't always go by purely on the this chart. Okay, on the table trailing. That's it. Do the trail. If Nifty again goes below 258, then 258 Nifty point should become your stop losses for shorts. It has to go below 256. Okay, if Nifty goes below that, then the entire bunch of put trader who written today will run for cover. That will take the market even down. So, or there can be one big green candle from this point of time. Usually this is previous day low. That has always a solid support. That is why I keep saying exit. If you have made money no and exit, or keep your this thing as 198, 199 like that. That would be better if you are taking this option. The same way, whatever other options you are taking, put our 5 to 6 rupees below and keep a stop loss. And you let it go back to 270, 290 and all. Fine, you have already made 60, 70 points. Be happy with it. Relax. Don't try to give back this. That's my advice. Of course, you people are experienced by this time. So today I think both sides it has been really good. Now those who have made, okay, those who are open to share the points that you people have made, because last week, if I remember correctly, I don't know, I have noted it down, at least 2-3 people have said 60 points, 70 points. Those people who have said last week, now tell how many points you have. So that makes then we can know, then you are trading in a correct way. If you have given back something on last Friday and today also by over trading something during consolidation, that is not good. So now tell me from last Friday to now how many points people have made. I don't want lot numbers. Okay, if possible share your points so that people will know what you people are accumulating, correct? Watching this trade setup. Or today's points. I am fine with anything. In paper I took 45 entry. 45 entry was at 165. Super. Arsha made 45 points. Paper or this thing, that is your trading. At some point that will come into real trading, no? So Chetan, 40 points today. Super. See the jump. Maybe my 217 is coming. 40 points today. Others are not willing to share. It's okay. Just you, Chetan, you need to take back this 40 or 40 plus. Because second half is the time when people lose. Sujit Kumar, 20. Okay. You joined us late. 40 points today, even if I came on late. Super. So all of you ensure that you are taking back home these points. Okay. So then you can come back tomorrow and you can have wider stop losses. The market is going down. Somehow it looks like that there is one more round of selling. So those who want to play again, etc., and all, reduce your lot size. Reduce your lot size. Just to do it with one lot, because we already made. Then your risk will be low, and keep your stop losses trailing close. That 25 points. Ravichandran, super. Others don't do revenge trading. It looks like that it is going to make my second target also. That's okay, let it make. If now it goes below and starts making a candle below 257, I mean that is 250, sorry, 258, then again put side becomes stronger. So if you are doing a scalping kind of a thing, remember from here to here only you have opportunity, because 223 will be a solid support. So maybe around 217 this can stall also. 217 is also coming. Now is the time to really trail, and if now Nifty comes up above 258, you should close. Okay, as long as Nifty is in that range, then it is fine. But now this thing will be really fast. The pullbacks will be coming really stronger, because Nifty has fallen from this point, that is almost from 339 to almost to 230, 100 points. So this is usually the pullback zone. So there can be one big red candle and then immediately a green candle. So if at all you are trailing, as long as Nifty is below 258, keep your short positions of anything, futures, whatever it is. And as soon as it comes near 26 to 21, then you should be trailing it very closely to book the profits. So 217 is also come. So previous day low is also has given up. 223 now. Oh, the targets looks like wow, sudden jump, another big fall. So it looks like around 245 to 250 it can go max. That's okay, let it go. If those who are not having, if you have taken it again above 215 etc., trail your stop losses to 217 minimum. Stop loss is your biggest friend in your intraday trading. Remember, it doesn't matter to give brokerage, but giving back profit, giving back capital is the worst thing. Around 223, Nifty should turn around. Remember. Wow. So this turned out to be 110 points trade. Huh? So it has come to pivot. Here Nifty has to turn. So we need to look for some long side positions.